Hail and hello, it is New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be kicking it off. Kicking it off very soon. Kicking it off just like we ought to. And yeah, we're playing some Greedfall. We're talking about games of the year and all the good stuff. Let me make sure this is all good and everything's kicking. I got myself some new headphones, and my God, they sound amazing. So I'm very happy about that. But I hope everyone is doing well. So, last off in the world of Greedfall, let's see, we were trying to find out stuff about a certain cardinal. I remember that. And we also ran into the two young lovers and their transformation and such. So that's kind of where we're going from there. We'll take a look and see what we've got going on in terms of side quests. All right, and we were talking. Yeah, we were heading to Father Istinius, or so however you say it. Oh man, that sound! Woo! 15 minutes left to work, and then you'll be heading home. Nice, nice. And then hanging out with us for the night. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, there's one left. Okay, I don't want to end up death here, but I gotta turn this down a little. There we go. That's better. These new headphones are really good. God, I can hear everything. Like, holy crap! This end of the year, I kind of splurged on myself a little bit. Got a few new things. You know, I got the monitor. I got the microphone closer to the end of the year. Got a monitor and then got the new headphones. So, whoa! All right, let's go ahead and storm this, and then let's go ahead and put shield on. Woo! Oh, I like that. Very nice indeed. I feel like this would be like a good little spot for a treasure. Oh, maybe something in here? Yeah, maybe. No. That would be a good spot for a treasure, though. We got contracts up ahead. We've got a camp area, and then we've got the father, and then all this stuff going on down here. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What an astounding place. It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together.
Well, that's interesting enough. Appeal to the better nature of travelers on the road. My brother decided to explore it, never returned. If any of you were to find his body, please dig a grave for him so that he may rest in peace. He must still have his coin purse on him. I would be happy to leave it to you as a reward.
I'm curious to see it.
Destroy the Yorglan's nest. Very aggressive Yorglans have built a nest north of Eden. Be cautious if you need to follow the road north.
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Is that how you say his name? Oh, I totally. Justinius. Okay. I have completely made that name up wrong. Considering this situation, I kind of feel like going back to camp and maybe getting Siora, because it seems like this place is both natives and people of the Order. Might not be a bad call. Where is that camp? Up here. However, we have creatures coming out of the ground first. Whoa, whoa, we're dancing, we're dancing. Jumping around. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the camp. Let's get Siora, because maybe the both of them, between her and Petrus, they might have both something to say on this situation. Alright, that'll be good. Let's take them both with us. So the agenda for tonight, and anybody who maybe is watching the VOD, the video of this later and stuff, we're talking about our game of the year, the game that really stood out beyond all others for this year. It doesn't have to be made in this exact year, but the one game that pretty much just stood out for everyone is what I'm interested in. Who's this? Hello.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello, Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I love that in an RPG. Hi, I want to introduce myself. I'm blah, 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 blah. What can I do for you? Nothing, I have to leave. If someone has not done a parody about that yet, it needs to happen. Hey, Jake! Halo? Halo's is your game of the year? Nice, nice. Mine is Resident Evil. Resident Evil Village I thought was absolutely amazing. A lot of good games this year, though, I will say. Returnal, definitely a really cool one. Guardians of the Galaxy, pretty amazing. Ratchet and Clank, another good one that came out this year.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
Okay, so you just dropped the L, Eustinius. Alright, we're here about stone tablets.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
20 years of
heretical
Halo.
brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship.
That still happens, huh?
Stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Wait, why do you still have a thing over your head?
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Let's find out more about this place. Yeah, tell me more about Eden.
tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenegad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Alright. Well, you do have a diversity of people in this village.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
Okay. And what about relations?
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
I feel like that line he said, oh, it doesn't really matter. Alright, and what about the neighboring native villages?
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Question the theologians. Alright. Well, not that way. We're not questioning anybody if we can't get through a door. But I remember those days in Halo of like hitting a small rock and the next thing you know you're all over the place.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Alright, well, let's start right off the bat with the tablets.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
And who do we suspect of being a thief?
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Alright. And where were the tablets found?
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shops.
Yep.
We intended
Yep.
to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Do you have any runners-up for the Game of the Year? Alright, and who was guarding them?
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Alright.
Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings, Desarde. I am handling the investigation.
Watchdog Legion
into
was
the
pretty
theft
good.
of the tablets.
Nice, I'm glad you liked it.
Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Let's talk about these tablets first.
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
Alright. Well, let's ask him about that night.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
I don't have a spotlight to put in his
nothing
face.
in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Suspect anybody?
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
And what about natives maybe being involved?
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish.
Wow, I really love
But you won't find
the
anything
surround sound of
there.
these
And why
headphones.
does it matter anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Alright.
I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Like that little hammering that's going on while he was talking, I could hear it like... Try to see how I can describe this. Like, it literally sounded like it was behind me. Which was really cool. Okay, that's where they were stolen out of. take a look around.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm.
Oh, nice.
So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Alrighty then. Your runner-up was Mass Effect Trilogy. It was nice to have a blank slate. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back and playing that at some point. I'll definitely have to put it on the roster for our RPGs on the channel and stuff. That's that way. We want to go see the village chief. Run as if your life depended on it.
You have returned on Manawi. Do you need something else?
Well, ask about Eden, I guess.
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Let's see here. Let's ask about the arrival.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things.
Last work day of
One
2021 is
morning,
done.
they were building
Nice.
houses next to ours,
Do you have to work tomorrow?
and we had new neighbors.
Alright. And how about the conversions?
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Not fully converted then. What about the tablets?
One of the theologians told me that you had...
Oh, that's good.
in
Only
their
4
research.
hours? That's awesome.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging.
Oh, weekend
through
off? Nice.
everything.
Same here.
Our
Not back till
Dominica
Tuesday, actually,
did
for me.
not want to tell them anything, because
Well, as
the
far as I
old
know,
sage
actually,
is sacred here. But since they
that might change.
violently interrogated
We'll see what happens.
everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
And what about the warriors?
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
You
Aren't
made binge
angry
walk
after all
Hawkeye?
that happened?
Nice.
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Interesting. Okay, okay. So these guys came up on here and just started, like, taking over. Interesting. Oh, okay, we gotta ask him about Eden.
Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Alright, how about the Eden's creation?
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings. And then I stayed.
And how the natives react.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Alright. And what about any confrontations?
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful.
Alright. That's good to know.
I will let you work.
Okay, and then we gotta find out one more thing by this guy.
Hello, brother.
Oh, Desade, is that you? Do you need anything?
You seem suspicious about something. Tell me about the arrival.
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
Let's find out more about this mission.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light.
Oh.
The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered it to our founder.
Oh.
If your superior's Domitius, you are a member of the Ordo Luminous. I did not expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries. They usually do not get along.
The Order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
What about your relations with the
How
natives?
are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Okay.
I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into 2 parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
Had they been wiser and accepted their new neighbors, they'd never have been forced to leave.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Yep, now we've got to find out why and who. Desarde. He's like a Sherlock Holmes of Greedfall. Really are.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
I do. Let's talk about these stolen tablets.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Alright, let's see. We got a 50% chance. Alright, let's go for it.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right.
Hey!
The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Alright.
Like so many others.
Well, 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 well. Let's talk to Vindwal. So my Chinese food situation definitely did not go well, so I think I'm just going to end up having seafood tonight.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
I think I'll call
Here
tomorrow
to
instead.
Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Alright. I'm going to ask her about Lur.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Alright. Well, I guess we're just going to go right to it.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Her help would allow the thieves to be spared.
The only means of alleviating the situation with Teleme is to give the priests their tablets back. So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Okay. We got to take the path on the right. Good to know. Okay, so this technically would be the left. So there must be two paths. We'll go up and around then. If that's going to be the case. But yeah, so I tried ordering some Chinese food, and the normal place I get from, they were closed. And then the other place I was going to try for, they're not doing combination plates. So I was like, alright, you know what? Let's just hold out until tomorrow when we're playing Midgard. And we're going after the snake again. And we'll do it then. And then I think that would be the better way to do it. Ooh! Ooh, big guys. Hey, where you going? Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, well, I don't think I'm going death at all because I can hear this pretty damn loud. About 24? Sure. No, I think they ran out of them. Oh, there's a skill jar over there. Oh, good. And then when we're done with that, we can go back over here and do this one. I think it's up on this hill. Why, yes. Why, yes, it is. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, level 20!
Level up, level up, you just leveled up.
Ooh, those are loud. Okay, I gotta turn those down a little bit. Now knowing that, that's good. Geez, my other headphones must have like lost its frequency and volume and stuff, because now I can hear things I couldn't hear before, and how loud certain things are. That's pretty big. Good to know. It looks like there's a path over here. Yeah, here we go. You earned a skill point. Balance of plus 30. Okay. Slightly increases the fury generator. Oh, if I get one more point, though, I can do magic healing. Oh, I would like to finish this first, though. Let's do that. I feel like we'll definitely still get a few more levels before we get to the end. Alright, time to retrieve the tablets. God rays!
Protect me in this battle!
Where? Who needs a potion when you can just fire a, dark energy? I still find it funny that we, you know, magic is caused by the light, and yet we're throwing, like, shadow out of our hands. Because that makes sense. Ooh, hello, there's a treasure chest. Ah! You're officially home, let's party. Woohoo! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna step on your body. You're okay with that, right?
Protect me in this battle.
Oh! Hello. Excellent. Excellent. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Oh no, we're carrying too much. I knew that wasn't too long till we got to that point. Okay, so if we cut down this way and then to this camp area and then around here, they said don't go to the left. It will be riddled with traps. Oh man, I think I'm catching a cold. No! I wonder if I can, let's see, can I do anything, make anything, break anything down? I can make like another 20 potions. Maybe that might take down a little bit. 206 out of 200 still. Can we make anything else? Let's see. 207 out of 200. I added a point. God dang it. Oh, wait, we can recycle. Oh, we can recycle. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, well, if we're going to do that, recycle some stuff. Forgot the fact we can do that. Oh, well, I usually sell it, that's why. Alright, well, anyway, that's 174. That's perfect. Okay, so up this way. And this should be good. I kind of want to test out the microphone on this thing, too, and see how it sounds to you guys. Okay, there's two paths here. What we're going to be coming up to. So that must be the left path. This must be the right path. She said, don't take the left path.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Well, this is the right, so... Although I'm going to save just in case. Just in case we mess it up. I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest XI. It definitely... I don't think there's any doubt in my mind, unless for some reason we get a wave of people coming in and doing a new vote, that we're going to be doing, what do you call it?
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Not go the way to the left. I love God Rays. They always look so cool between trees and stuff like that.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Yep.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Except for the fact that you murder the person that you're taking vengeance on. But, you know. But then again, that always leads to more bloodshed, because then that other person wants to perform vengeance. And it's just an eternal cycle that just keeps going and 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 going. Yeah, does anybody ever win in a series of vengeance? That's some big beasties up there. Hello, big beasties. Ow! That hurt. I'm a drinking the potion. I'm a drinking the potion. Siora, please. Ow, okay, listen, buddy. Man, good thing for that freaking, for that shielding. The Undertaker, the Undertaker Mortician. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, no, you are right. The Undertaker or the Mortician does pretty much benefit the most out of any vengeance scenario. Yes, that is very true. That's the only person I think who is able to who's able to gain anything out of it. Oh, you can run through there. Okay, I thought that was blocked off. No, that's a good call, Jay. That's a good call. That would be the only person who may benefit completely out of it. Well, you always see that, right? In like any sort of Wild West movie. The Undertaker's over there with his like 6 coffins right in a row as you're walking through town, knowing that they're pretty much going to get filled by the end of the day. The weaponsmith, yeah. The weaponsmith would also be someone who benefits from it.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Yeah, give me that experience. Wait for the results of the research. Okay. We got to progress into the main campaign. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Cool. So, I guess what we could do next for our side quest, or for our main quest, is go check out this demonic occult, since it's in the area. To the demonic cult! Dun, 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 dun. I had to mess around with it because, like, you know, I don't want copyright.
Well, that was a thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Can I travel anywhere closest to this? Oh, I'm at the Eden camp. No! Go away! Alright, what is my situation with 175 or 200? Alright, that's not bad. I think we can continue on right now without worrying about... Hello, Mr. Deer. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I just ran to it. I didn't realize that he was going to drop a bomb inside of it. there always a demonic cult? Can't there be a cult that worships cute things? You know, that would be a funny situation if, like, a game took that different approach on that instead of a demonic cult. Actually, where have I seen that before? I swear I've seen a game that did that. Actually, what's that game coming out this year? Or, well, 2000, you know. Oh, what the hell's the name? The one about the cult. Where you play a lamb or something like that. Oh, man, I want to remember the name of it so bad, but I can't. Maybe, I think that's the name of the... Maybe that's the actual name. I think it's like Lamb of the Cult or something like that. Or Cult of the Lamb, or... Ooh, oh, 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 these vampire bats don't mess around. I've got 62 of them. I think I'm good. You know the one thing this game needs that didn't have? Loot all. A loot all button. Best button in RPGs ever. The loot all button. I will loot everything here. Okay, sounds good to me. There's a camp right up here, it looks like.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not?
Uh-huh.
You are different than the people from here.
Uh-huh.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
She seemed a little taken about the fact that he showed up. We're looking into the heretic investigation.
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them.
We need to call
They
Eivor.
may speak to you. Anything else?
Eivor could show up and then he could just put an arrow in that, like, you know, that cultist thing. Speak about her arrival in the village.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps. Although it feels like months. I'm not particularly
how long
fond
I
of
should,
the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
How long I should
Anything
do
else?
these for? Anybody know offhand when you get like a wireless headset or something like that, how long you should like charge them before they're good? Let's take a look at the directions here. See if they say what the decent time is. Well, back in the day, like charging stuff used to be like 24 hours, but like it
That
seems
will
like
be
things
all,
can
Sister
charge so
Ephesia.
fast now.
Thank you.
Da-da-da-da. Man, I am loving these new headphones. They feel so comfortable. So much better than any pair I've had before. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Dolby Atmos? For your headphones, connect this headset. Oh, okay, cool. Warranty guide. Alright, let's see here. Give me a quick second. Charging! Let's see, what does it say here? Open on... Make sure the battery is fully charged for initial use. Do not leave the battery fully discharged for long periods. Battery life is maximized by keeping the battery in a partially charged state. If RGB lighting effects are unimportant to you, they can be disabled. Remove the USB charging cable probably after the headset has been fully charged. Okay. So I guess that's the thing. Keep an eye out for when it's charged. Let's see, is it charged yet? It's green. I'd say it's charged. Okay. And then I think I just lost all the achievement. Hold on. I think it was still charging. I lost all my sound. No. Yeah, I think it's still charging. Boop boop. I gotta say, I got spoiled by having those other headphones that were wireless, so now I decided to go for another wireless set. This time, though, I got a USB wireless one. The idea of getting the Bluetooth one was not the best call for yesterday. That's why I had to bring those ones back. Alright, set up all the camps around here. I'm going to keep this group with me right now, all magic users, because we seem to be doing pretty good, and also I feel like if we're going to be talking to more village chiefs and stuff like that, having her with us might be a good call. Alright, we come here to question about your demonic cult. At least they call it a demonic cult. It may not be far from the truth, or if anything else.
Ber tir tumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Alright, let's talk about this investigation. Let's talk about her beliefs first.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything. And that
everything.
life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect. All that surrounds us. And that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
Okay, let's talk about your rituals.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
Okay. Well, let's talk about the investigation.
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Interesting. You have nothing more to say, yet you have an exclamation point above your head.
What do you seek?
I need to be going.
Wawalem Seg.
Well, I guess let's question some other people of the village. There's probably someone who's going to talk to me. Someone knows something. Ah, yes, like this person here. Who's got blood all over them now.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaigse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
He's like, well, that didn't help. Okay, let's see here. How about these people praying by the tree?
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik?
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Oh.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Actually, I'm wearing your dress, but that's a whole other story.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Why, yes! Well, let's find out about this village cult.
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
Well, now I answer.
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Okay, go right to the rituals.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how our warriors are so strong, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Doneigad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor and bring her blessings upon us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
Answer.
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Doneigad. Your turn.
Ooh, how about the missionaries?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The Moine Shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our ways. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally decided to leave. I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or simply tired. And then the others arrived. The woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer that she leaves as well. It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Okay. Seems we're not done yet, though. Who else wishes to talk to us? Somebody else must want to talk. Oh, wait, there's someone just sitting out here by themselves. What'd you say about my mother?
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
That guy needs peace. Hopefully I didn't just step into like a ritualistic like pit for killing. Okay, good. Seems they're okay. Imagine that. Yeah, come down and talk to me. What is this place? Oh, this is our sacrificial pit. Gotta go! Excuse me while I get the F out of Dodge. Anybody got any plans for tonight for New Year's or whatnot? Or just chilling? Just chilling with me? You can chill with me. I don't see anybody else to talk to. There's one person walking around there. Oh wait, there's another person back here. Ah, okay. Maybe I didn't see that person. Wait, are they in there? Oh, they're over here. Oh wow, they were really like in the back here.
You have a strange stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
I feel like that's everyone. Although it seems like there might be someone up here. Ah, yes, this person here.
Birtir Dumad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
I want to see the role in this village.
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Okay. Tell me about your beliefs.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us, and in those that eat us.
Okay, so
I
druid.
do not know what more I can say
Druid
to you.
shaman.
Everyone shares these beliefs.
Okay. What about the rituals?
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer.
He just got...
and bother someone else.
He just got very defensive. What about the missionaries?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home.
Yeah,
I
noticed that as well.
Follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
You get a little bit of, almost like in here, like a little bit of Irish, a little bit of Scottish. It even seems like a little bit of Norse here and there and stuff like that too. It seems like this was like maybe the island itself, or the way they were presenting it and doing it and stuff. Because I don't think they were trying to portray like, you know, coming to America for the first time, but they were trying to portray maybe like a fantasy world where they came from a main continent, found a small island that might have been more kind of like a small Europe in its own right. And what about this demon?
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Speak to the sister. Alright. Back to the sister. Well, yeah, I can see where you're seeing that too, because I can hear it as well throughout the game and stuff. The natives definitely have kind of a... They have a very kind of different European accents and stuff.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the Luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
It's true. I mean, am I really that clumsy, though? Or I could gain someone else to maybe help me out here.
Do you want something?
Yeah, what about this nervous man?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
Alright. Ask about the nervous man.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him, and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Donegad.
And where's this
Where
home?
does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
Let's see if we can get her to help us.
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Okay. That was easy enough. Is she gonna show him the little leg maybe or something? Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Okay, and good. Go for it.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
Man, Petrus already jumping right to conclusions. Well, okay, well that's definitely not good.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
Okay, we're not gonna take his stuff. Oh, hello. What is this?
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here, We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Siora, can you explain this thing, please? Because that is a very, that's a very morbid painting right there. Actually, I love it. I'd love to have that in my room. But still, could you explain at least who that is and what god that is? You know, you're supposed to be druids. When did dark druidity take a thing? Is that a word? Dark druidity? It is a word now. It's a word under the storm. You know why?
I have spoken.
Exactly.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
Yeah.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Oh,
Some
boy.
troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
Okay.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
It's nightfall already. The lights are already on. You can see you could see the globes.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where
It
this
would.
Stardust boy goes
Right next to my
through
Cthulhu portrait. Absolutely.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Discreetly follow the nervous man. Discreetly. Okay, discreetly walking into trees. Discreetly. Oh crap, I already lost him. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oh god, I'm discreetly losing him. What? How'd he get by the bats? This man is with the demons. That's a lot of bats. There be bats in me belfry. Yep, Q Ninja Storm, that's right. This won't give us away at all.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Okay, no time for the loot. No time for loot. Okay, there's always time for loot. Just grab it quick. Grab it quick. Grab it quick. Okay, good. There's no way he hurt us. It's fine. Okay, I just saw a flash of light over there. Yeah, that's a thing. Ninja Storm making his way through the forest. Ninja Storm looking for his query. I didn't want to use query. Prey? I mean, we're not assassins, but you know.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Ninja Storm waking up an old cold. Ninja Storm about to be rooted in the trees. Oh.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly.
We're not gonna talk about the fire
Heavens
that.
caught fire several times, and
Oh, okay.
I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
And I want more. It's puzzle time! Okay, so we are talking about a tree that was hit by lightning.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
My
I
child.
was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire, so this stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Okay.
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth.
Yeah, that's a mountain.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire.
Fire.
I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible.
Praise the sun!
This stone has an image of the moon.
Alright, let's go through this.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly.
I started
Heavens
out.
caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Alright, there's the first one.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
Okay.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and
Sounds like
I
fire.
felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth.
Sounds
In
like
spite of
lightning
this,
next.
I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again.
And fire.
A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated.
And
I
then...
have never experienced anything like it before.
And then maybe water? It did say rain.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Oh! Oh!
tell us again exactly what you saw, my child?
I was this tree.
Uh-huh.
My branches were shaken by a storm
Storm.
so strongly that
Got it.
they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and
Lightning.
I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took
Fire.
hold of my entire body in an instant, and
Each sentence is something
things
different.
began to devour me.
Okay.
Life left me. All was calm, and I had
Ah,
a taste
death.
of cinder in my mouth. In
Death.
spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots.
Ah,
Very
that's when
heart
the
of my
water comes
being,
in.
I felt
Okay.
the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots.
And life.
Then the vision dissipated.
Oh.
Experienced anything like it before.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
We shall go down the passageway, and hope we're not flayed to death. Thus we will speaketh. All hail Cthulhu. Okay, I'm better now.
Quiet.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cademta yentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus galansani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegau edemt. Clos duis aruject nes diri.
That's oh yeah, that's blood magic.
Esparnu fradi, damagengadan yadiga ladandian. Esparnu fradi, dawe gaishidon. Ag esparnu fradi, dawe gremos enagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible.
Mm.
The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Which I'm betting that she is not all for this. Or maybe she is. Well, I mean, if anything we've learned throughout history and, you know, and movies and books and everything like that, in desperate times, people will take desperate measures, and that would be calling upon evil gods. Especially if your entire island and the way that you lived is now being completely threatened in terms of, like, you know, new people coming in and telling you to renounce your old ways and follow the light and praise the sun. We have troubling news for you.
What do you seek?
Oh, well, yeah.
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Okay. Face to face with a demon. Find the sanctuary indicated by Daedra. Alright, let's go talk to a demon. You know, it's always cool, the demons in Dragon's Age. I always like the idea of, like, that dark shadow world or whatnot. That, like, if you use too much magic or whatnot, you would be, I think it was anytime you used magic, there was a chance that you would invoke, like, one of the demons and stuff to take over. It was one of the reasons the Templars were so adamant in the fact that magic should not be, that was sinful and everything like that. But I always liked the idea behind the way they did it. Oh, I want to play that game again at some point. Hey-oh! What? Oh! Anytime you guys want to help out, I mean, that's fine too, you know. Okay. As I said, 3 magic users. Pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Maybe later down the line. What was I about to say? Maybe Dater? Dater? That's a word. That's not a word. That's not a word of Storm. Maybe later down the line, we will do a vote between like that and doing Dragon Age Inquisition, the whole thing again, or maybe Dragon's Dogma. Because those are 2 fantastic big RPGs. Open world games that are fantastic. Oh, that are just awesome. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Ooh, bishop boots. They are magical. Alright, we're gonna have to throw... Oh, we got the Warrior King pantaloons on, though. Oh, we could give those to, Petra stuff. Old Damage Gauntlets. Old Serene Gauntlets. Priest Gloves. Gray Studded Armor. That's got the Endurance of 3. We'll hold on to those. Although this... Yeah, I'll figure out what we're gonna do with that. And then those are those. Alright, what about weapons? Anything new that we picked up? The deceased king. I serve not the deceased king. I think this is the blade I ended up using on my first character. If I remember right. The Vicar. Alright. Hey! New area. Okay, what do we got? We got a camp up ahead. We got something up there. We got our thing that we're going to up here. It's a smaller place. Very kind of swampish. Yeah, no, it's very swampish. Swamp Thing might come out and say hello in this one. 3 camps, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, let's sleep till dawn. We got plenty of potions and everything else, so we don't have to worry about any of that. What do we got? 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 There was something back here. But we'll go to our main thing first.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well.
This guy reminds me of Floki from Vikings.
Of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Okay. Oh, let's jump down the swamp, because nothing bad's going to happen in here. Drums. Mind your boots. That's a stink.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Mind your boots for them leeches. There's a cave. There's always a cave. another fresca.
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
And then something down this way. Death. Death awaits those who enter the swamp.
The swamp consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigse the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Yeah, there's definitely some skeletons. Potion of the demonic ritual, page torn from a journal. It would be enough to pour a simple concoction of nightshade berries to call the creature. The ritual probably relies on the fact that these poisonous berries have purifying properties in small doses. Unless it is pure imitation, the poison of the berries, the poison of the swamp. Question the old hermit. Oh, I don't have lockpicking. Oh wait, I have a key? Oh, I don't have a key. Never mind, I don't have a key. Wasn't a key in there, was there? No, okay. Alright, we gotta go back and talk to the old man. Old man, what is your quest? Mind your booties. Check for them leeches. You don't want to find those on your socks. Never fun.
What do you want, strange stranger?
Alright, let's talk about the camp in the swamp.
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well.
I warned them.
Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Alright. Talk about the torn journal page.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
This guy very much is Floki.
It would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
You know, that's fine. Let's ask more about the drums.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though. Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I'm still here. Talk about this quenching.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
So do I have to go make the potion? Doesn't say anything about it. Well, there's a nightshade berry. Yeah, I'm gonna say we probably have to make the potion. Alright, so there's a camp there. Let's go back and see if we can make that potion. And then we'll go play some drums. Man, it's good. Oh, wow, that was a science level 1. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's good. It was only science level 1. Nice. We're about to level up again, too. Should be fairly soon. Alright, let's go play the drums. I need Animal right now from the Muppets.
Where am I? 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 Ah!
Alright, what do we have here? The cycle. Predator, prey, and the cycle. Okay, so... the snake eats the frog. Frog eats the insect.
Evidently, we made a mistake.
Okay, I think it's the other way around. Oh! Well, there's level 21.
Level up, level up. You just leveled up.
I did. Level up. Okay. Also increases elemental and magic resistance. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, nice. The next one will affect allies as well. Cool. Okay, we also got a talent point. Oh. She blinded me with science. Alright, we are full intuition and full science now. Yeah, we're definitely an occultist. Okay, so let's rethink this then. So maybe we go from prey to predator. That's it. That's the one. Oh, something big's coming out of that thing.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar.
Oh, I thought it was a big beastie about to come out. I'm like, oh, there's the horns.
Looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion.
Really?
What is this?
Whoop. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is a cool looking creature. Okay, hold up here. Yeah, that's exactly why I just did that. It's gonna work on you. Hey, oh, hey, watch it. I'm about to be smothered by coconuts. And not in the way that normally one would like to be smothered by coconuts. Please, YouTube, don't delete that out.
Dear Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But in all Milfrictimen will stop them. He will chase you all away. Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Shiora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictiman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictiman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Milfrictiman. I doubt that you can understand.
Don't think we
Enough
understand.
to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Shiora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Discover the creature's secret. Okay. Well, the secret is dead. I mean, that'll be a huge thing if they put that out. I know there's a lot of people that are waiting on, especially another female to add to the roster. Although they've been doing pretty good for a balance in male and female characters. I still have yet to download and try out Spider-Man. I need to at some point. I think while I'm here, I'll finish up this land. This land. She-Hulk would be pretty cool, though. Like I said, I think a lot of people would dig that. How the heck do I get... Oh, I can't go around that way. I see. What? Who? What? Where? How? Is it magic? Can we just run through it? No, it is definitely not magic. Okay. Oh, it's magic, you know. Do 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 do. All right, we gotta talk about demons. Yes, let us talk about this creature. Did you send us to our death? I think you sent us to our death.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a
Kickboxing
storm
and maybe
warrior.
some wrestling judo stuff?
What do you seek?
Wait, is there an actual video on her or something? Or you mean just in general in the comics? Speak about the trap in the swamps.
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the oil. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Shiora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Okay. The camp of the Order Luminous.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think I'm on Petrus' side on that one. La da 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 ti ta ti ti ta. Let's go to St. Mateos. I think last time we went with the natives too, so this will be something different, which will be cool. All right, let's go talk. Well, what time is it? We'll sleep till dawn. Go with the break of dawn. Oh, there's also new stuff here. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Ring of the Abyss Mother. We could probably give that to Petrus, maybe. Oh, yes. Elegant pistol. Elegant pistol. There you go. Take that pistol. Pistole. Take the pistole. I need a willpower of 4. Oh, almost there. I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. Nope, incompatible with this character. Fine. Incompatible with this character. All right, let's see here. Sure, we'll wear the red sun. Why not? Do we have anything else? I think that's it for now. You can use that one. Gives you a 4. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Who else? You can use that one too. That gives you 24. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Medal of St. Matthias. Oh, wait. When did we have that? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's go see the Mother Cardinal. Although, before we do that, because we have been going for almost 2 hours, let's take a small break. Time to get up and stretch. Stretch time! We'll be back in just a second. Enjoy some clips, and I'll be back in a moment. Did I say clips? I meant photos. Alrighty, I am back. There, felt like a good stretch.
Let's get a good stretch, yo.
Alright, let's go and talk to Cordelia. Having you both with me will probably be a good call right now. Do we want the start of open war? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, however. Yeah. Pro tip, double check your areas, because stuff always gets put back in boxes. Yep, that's a pro tip. I don't think I ever do anything pro tipped at all. Anyway. So it seems that people got Elden Ring early or something. I've seen a couple videos out of like some people already like putting stuff up for it. I'm like, oh, well, that's grand. Let's go ahead and save before we talk to Cordelia. So just be aware, keep an eye out, so you don't find these spoilers or whatnot. I don't know if they're early copies or if it's just like, I don't know, some leak stuff or what's going on, but yeah, just be aware.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Oh, well, you know, we need to talk about the Order Luminous.
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
What? Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of lies that those pagan natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need.
Oh my.
As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task. Domitius, if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
Until we find a note that's signed by him. No, you can't say the butler did it, but you can say the bishop did it. Which I guess is different than the butler, so yeah, it works out in that regards. The butler did it! I mean, the bishop did it! With the candlestick! He was a man of few words. Actually, as horrible as that sounds, he actually probably would do it with the candlestick because he'd try to burn away the sin. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the game. Okay, well, okay, never mind. I'm in the wrong situation.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
All right.
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers! The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency, Desade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
For Thélème!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Oh, we gotta go to the meeting point. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need Kirk for this. I was gonna say, is there a way out of here? There is. Okay, good. Ultimately, though, the butler might have done it. If the butler has access to Elden Ring. You just never know. Come, Kurt. I need your giant two-handed sword. No, not that way. Not that tall. I want that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I just travel there? What am I doing? I could travel, like, right from my place. Alright, how do we get out of here? Let me out! Let me out! Are you ready for war, gentlemen? Oh. Oh. I was going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way. I have it now. Yeah, if I cut up this way. Down this path. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Grab all the stuff. Grab all the things. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to grab all the things. Hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can. Elemental resistance. Nothing really too better on those. Wait, where do I... I saw the ability to... I could have sworn I had the ability to break these things down when I was looking at them before. Am I missing something here? Drop, equipped, advanced view. Okay. Oh. No, not sword. Alright, well, we'll drop a few things. There we go, just drop that stuff. I was gonna say, I could have sworn that I could break some stuff down, but yeah. Very odd.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Should we wait here until nightfall? Yes.
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
Here it is. The Mad Inquisitor's fort.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside. As if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside. In some basement, perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
That's what I was missing.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side.
We will
conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
What happens if they all turn on us? Attack!
Engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Damn, Kurt was like just about to like bash that one with a hammer. He was not giving any thought to that. He's like, come here, I'm gonna rain down Thor on you. You don't see me. What, can we sneak through here? Is our intuition that good that we can like sneak the... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. May the shadow engulf quick.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
All right. Doing good, doing good, doing good, doing good. War armor. Could use that. Oh. Well, at this point, might as well just grab everything.
Protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find it locked.
No, I'm trying to get this guy. Oh, well, okay. He's over here.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Well, nobody in there.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Uh-huh, yeah. Just go back through here. We won't mind all these guys that are over there doing their praying. We need like a main room.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help.
Oh, okay. There's more than a few here.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm potioning it. I'm potioning it. Excuse me. Ooh, nice rapier. We gain all the evidence we needed. Nope, looks like we're still looking for more. Well, it's gotta be downstairs where those other men are. Oh, I don't think it's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen! It's in the kitchen! No, no, it's in the kitchen. If you check the kitchen, it's in the kitchen. Jay knows that one all too well. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Oh, okay, we had to defeat the other Inquisitors. I see. Oh, bishop boots. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. And what about Bishop Dominus? Bishop Dominus. Let's go back downstairs. Did we miss something? Oh, right here. Ready to relist the captives who were or are still detained at the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions. And an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are far the most numerous.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Alright, shield of enlighten, and a storm. Drink a potion.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Oh, gods. What did they do? Well, it was a stone area with larger stones, so it looks like they were probably putting stones on top of them. Oof. They went old school style, huh? Yep. Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. How do I get out of this place? They came in and tore it up. Ooh, hello. Though I would like the rest of this set for the Warrior King, but we'll find that soon enough. There we go, Bishop Boots. Anything else we got here? Gray-studded armor. Can't wear that because of Endurance 3. Oh, we can wear that now. Oh, cool. What else do we have? Oh, cool. Okay. Good. Looking good. Looking good. All right. What about Kurt? Anything we could do with you? Well, we can give you a poison resistance. Sure. That's already doing good. That's already also doing pretty good. We do got to upgrade that, though, at some point. And the Hammer of the Forgotten God. I got to also upgrade that, too. What about your boots? We can give you Bishop Boots. Yeah, wear some Bishop Boots.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Hell yeah,
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Meet with allies. Okay. Report your success to the Mother Cardinal. Oh, I will report my success. Oh, there's a camp up here, too. I know I can't run. But I can still climb. Alright, let's head over to the residence and then we could start breaking some stuff down or doing something. Okay. Okay, who could use some what? Because we could see about getting also some people with some new armor and some new stuff here. What about some more bishop boots for you? Yes, perfect. Those are definitely the better ones. Okay. I feel like that kind of goes against all things if you were to wear the Theleme armor. It's like, I'm not part of the Theleme. Alright, nothing really new for you. I can give her the gloves from the Grenadiers. That would give her a little bit of an upstart than the hunting gloves. Priest boots will work nicely. These are actually even better. Okay. Ooh, much better sword. Okay. Good. Kurt, you're already set. Vasco, what about you? Let's give you this. Okay. There we go. Give it a leather tricorn. Nice. It's a pirate captain's thing. I mean, having a Curus wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely better than 70, so... Alright, let's do that. I advise just don't fall in the ocean if you're on your ship. Hope your ship never, you know, sinks. That's all I could say. Pray your ship never sinks, my friend. Because that would be bad. Alright, I think everybody's good. All new armored up. Ready to go. Oh, let's sleep. We'll stop at the what do you call it? The merchant that is here. That will be good. Oh, it's in the back actually. Because I can sell off all this extra armor and all this other stuff I have on me. Make a ton of room.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, also, a new ring with 16 more. How much? 740? Oh, we're going to be selling a bunch of stuff back. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, let's get rid of those. I just realized I just sold off all my other things, but maybe that might not be that big of a deal. We'll see what happens. I might be able to buy it back, too. Cabin boy, I wonder if that would... No, it doesn't seem like that would work. That's the Merchant's Guild, I believe? A doctor's robe. Okay, that is the guard's outfit. Ooh, 152. I wonder if I have an autosave before I went here, because I feel like, well... I sold those off. I think we'll be alright for now. If we need to buy more, we'll do it later. That's fine. We should be okay. Alright, let's go see Cordelia. Oh man, it's a half hour till New Year's Eve, till New Year's. Ooh boy! Half hour till the New Year.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's talk about our attack.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Domitius, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter. In any case, you will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Oh, we have to inform her that we set them free? Oh, we gotta inform Daedra. Okay, we gotta go back and tell her. Well, let's go do that. Okay, we'll come back down here and then go to fast travel, and then we'll travel up to their place. Did I get my what? Get my what? No, I didn't. Alright, so let's go in here and fast travel. And then back to the village. Now that I have a bigger science, I think I can actually make some better potions too, or at least on the magical side I can make more potions. Yeah, I can make major magic potions now. Ooh, how many of these can we make? Though I don't know how many of those I really needed, considering I have, like, a ton of the other ones.
What do you seek?
It's all set.
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen, and you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I lost 1 reputation and gained 4. Fantastic. Look at that. No, that's it.
I need to be going.
And I gained a level. Even better. Alright, one more, and then I finish up all the magic. Nice. Oop. And I have an attribute point. Ooh, okay. More willpower. All right, let's see where we're going next. The Mystery of the Ancient Ruins and the Panacea. And for side quest, we have to wait for results on this one. At least I think we do. Seems like they want us to wait on that. Oh, it's back up here. Okay. I'm like, where's the travel situation? Alright, let's ask about this. More alchemical damage. Fantastic.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on?
Those glasses.
Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
Okay, well, I mean, I do have a lot of science.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them. This man was in the swamp. We know it's home to many creatures that we have a poor knowledge of. But local healers will certainly know which antidote to use. We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Mm-hmm. I know, they're so, like, jumpy. It's like, oh, natives! Natives did it! It's like, you haven't even looked at the... Have you ever thought there's, like, you know, poisonous things in a swamp? A swamp, of all places, you know, where poisonous things pretty much live? He went to the swamp and he came back. The natives did it! The natives don't even live in the swamp because they know poisonous things live there. I mean, you know, put two and two together. Come on, use your brain, people.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair.
I have.
I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
Okay, good. Do you know a healer around here?
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us.
Well, considering the fact we didn't get her son killed, I'm going to say that
so many
probably.
Others.
Now, I feel like if we had the tables turned and we ended up having her son killed, or killed her son because, you know, we ended up fighting to get those tablets back, I feel like she probably would not help us. And I think, honestly, when I first played this game, this is exactly what happened. I did end up having to fight her son, and then she refused to help me in this situation. So I'm betting now in this, it'll be a different thing.
Here you are again. What do you want?
Alright.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion.
That's exactly the, yeah. That's kind of what I went with.
Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Yep, see, because we helped the son out to join another clan, he had no problem helping us out. Da, 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 da. And now we save a man's life.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Okay. Sounds good. Find the campsite. Dun, 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 dun. We must go with haste. As long as we don't run into a treasure. I'm not gonna say there's a chance we might run into a treasure, though. Not gonna say that. Let's see. I'm gonna change it up a little bit here. Let's take Kurt out. Let's put Afra in. And then let's travel. Luckily, I've already been here to this place before. Alright, we have to go... Oh, maybe they opened up the area now. Did it say an expedition was sent this way? Hi, Gal.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
Yeah, it's also been murdered by the expedition and said, oh, that ring might be better for Petrus. Why, yes. If this ring is better for me, I'm gonna be pissed. No, okay, good. I was gonna say, don't make me say I just spent 470 gold coins on this ring when they're gonna give me a new one. There's a camp area down here. Nice, 2 out of 3 done.
How dare you?
It looks like we're right on time. Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
Oh.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense.
Oh boy.
We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
How charming. Alright, now we gotta question members of the camp. Alright, well let's start with Angry Man. Alright, Angry Man.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Alright, what's the reason for this quarrel?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team.
Oh.
The discoveries made in Eden was
the way he said woman.
But no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Uh-huh. You just don't want to see what's in front of you. Alright, what about these missing members?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here. We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
Oh, this guy.
So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I understand your concern, given what happened to your colleagues, but I must also talk to Sister Eugenia.
Do as you like, but beware. That woman has plunged into madness.
This guy. Oh boy. I think I've already seen who's plunged into madness. Mr. I have to convert the entire island.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
Well, let's start with the reason for the quarrel.
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
And what about the missing members?
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill.
And 2021 is over.
I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I also heard Brother Virgil, and I must admit that at this stage, it's difficult for me to pick sides. But it's not what matters most. Our priority should be finding those who are missing.
Are you sure that you can manage? There are so few of you.
Don't worry about it. We're used to this type of thing.
In that case, you should start searching at the excavation site. The path leading to it is south of here. You will have no trouble finding it. We left our tools there.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go find these expedition members. Or what's left of them. To the south we go. We'll grab some hoof fungus too, because you know you always gotta have a little hoof fungus in your life. Love me some hoof fungus. Oh, I totally passed it. The opening is over here. Wait, can we get through? Oh, no, you can't get through that. Okay, my mistake. The opening is over here, and then we're going to cut through. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, no, never mind. The order was over here. That is a big beastie. Oh, that's a big beastie. Okay. Ooh, what a nasty tail. All right, Darth. Sounds good, man. 5 minutes until the new year. Woo! Oh, wait. Back here? Oh, yeah, there's a little pathway back here. Over the trees and through the woods to Grandmother's house we go. Science level 2.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Oh.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace.
Ah, so either myself or Afra can make the deductions because we both have science. Cool. Alright, well that's one expedition member. Now let's go find the other one. Oh, wait, we went back out. Oh my god, it's this map! This map! It's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna say this one was eaten by beasts. Oh no, you don't. Gotta say, that blunderbuss looks like a freaking shotgun. I did, yeah. Sucks. The end of 2021. Alright, let's see with Afra being that. We can do it anyway too, but we can check them both out.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it. This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals.
Indeed, he was devoured. But he was already dead. There is a mark here, on the bones, that could only have resulted from the strike of a cutting weapon.
Alas, anyone could have stabbed this priest. Both natives and priests carry knives.
I like having her with us and being able to tell them both anyway. Alright, where we got one more left. Now we can't go up there at all, so this is going to be up and around. Or this way. This way could work too. Destroy it! All right. I'm going to make my science deduction here first.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal.
Oh.
It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
All these disguised deaths, these abject crimes. The natives can be violent, but they are not deceitful. I'm afraid that Brother Virgil may have found a way to take control of the expedition. He should be judged for it.
Indeed.
Oh, there goes some fireworks. It's midnight!
And ask for an explanation.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! It is 2022. Okay, we're gonna cast a storm. Put on a shield. Got my own fireworks. Haha! How's 2022 looks? I'll join you in an hour. Ah, you know, it's there's fire everywhere. It's just continuous fire. There's big beastie things that are trying to eat me. That's what 2022 is. That's something 2022 pretty good actually. I feel like this is pretty much a good sign of what 2022 is going to be like right here. Basically, all these big beasties trying to eat me. Sounds about right. For this year in the RPGs we're going to play, there's going to be a lot of big beasties, I have a feeling. Yay, all the camps are set. Alright, let's sleep till dawn. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. You can hear the fireworks. Oh, I should have just traveled back from there to the camp. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's alright. I'm almost there anyway. Alright, we have to confront Mr. Virgil.
Your Excellency, you're back. So, what news do you bring?
No, that ain't good.
I must leave you.
No, well, okay, never mind. But I asked you a question. No, sorry, I must leave you.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed.
Let's talk about some murders.
I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Yeah,
I
no.
knew we should never have come without an escort.
Oh, Virgil, would you please stop taking us for fools? The natives had no hand in this.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder Listen to the teachings of the natives. But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme, but he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
I see. Let's see. Ooh. I could order him to leave, reveal what happened. Yeah, if he leaves, then yeah, order him to get out.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
I think last time I revealed them, and they ended up getting into a fight and being murdered. At least I think I did. I can't remember for sure what I ended up doing. It was, I mean, when the game first came out, so.
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of your colleagues.
How horrible. But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
Well...
Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing.
Oh yeah, okay.
Take this.
I don't remember that.
Yes. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Okay. Where's that located? That is... Oh, up here. Oh, I already found that camp. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. So we'll take this camp and we'll fast travel to there. Wait. We'll take this camp over here and then fast travel to there. Okay, it's... This place is such a maze. Wait, did I pass it again? My gods. My gods, man, know where you're going. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to go. Yeah.
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
Alright, well, sheltered area, huh? Okay, let's take a look around for a sheltered area. Let me not get caught up on some boxes. Whoa! Whoa, there's a very big beastie over there. I think I found it. Oh my. We're gonna save before we fight this thing. Hello, sir. Can you help us? I'm too busy late and help us. Oh, that was good. Oh. I can do that too. Wow, this beastie takes... There we go. It breaks his armor too. Oh yeah. Let's stasis again. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. Hey, can you guys, like... Hold on. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, now we're gonna do some damage. Then we taking his armor down. Drink a potion, drink the potion, drink the potion. Alright, we're gonna get with this. Boom! There we go. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I want to drink that. Drink that. Nice. Legend of the Plains. You, sir, are dead.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
That was definitely a boss fight.
Indeed, there are some traces of life. But we will have to examine this place first to find proof that they're safe.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Alright. Some big old bats, it seems, too. Well, it is a cave. What do you usually have in caves? Bats. Maybe Batman's in here.
Running out. Take a potion.
I don't have to when Afra has a gun. I gotta get her a better gun, but yeah.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Am I on my own? Oh, I'm on my own. Okay.
Take a potion.
How about you get in here and help me? Okay, or not, you know. Oh, wow. Look at this. Ceremonial armor of Saint Matthias. Oh, wow, we'll give it all that to Petrus. Ah, so that's what this area was. It was basically to get a full set. Cool. So if you have intuition, you can get in there and get the full set of the St. Matthias outfit. Pro tip. I missed something back there, or is this place kind of bigger? Oh, you can go straight ahead. There's a staircase that runs up here. Okay. I'm like looking around going, did I miss something? That leads back down. We want to go this way.
These murals are magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native.
That old man, I think I know who that might be.
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. Looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived.
I think taking Petrus was probably the good idea. He's like, oh, you brought me enlightenment. Oh, now you're going to have even more enlightenment. You're going to wear the stuff of Saint Matthias. The ceremonial armor. I think this thing is like gold. Oh, wow. It is.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dad, Enon Miel Frictiman. This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Oh boy, that's going to be a big thing.
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Thélème, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
The great revelation that will change mentalities for good, or the preservation of the dogma at all costs? I think you already know which side I'm leaning towards.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Well, I mean, I chose my side, and we're gonna tell him, you know, what we found. This just goes to show that Saint Matthias chose the power of the island. It gave him more power, which is the power that we will have in time, and we will have more power. And then everyone will join the dark side of the Force. Ah. Ah. Damn you and your tree walls. All right. Inform Sister Eugenia. Hello, Sister Eugenia.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
No, did I find anything?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Decide to reveal the truth and give her the relics. Yeah, give it. Yeah.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change.
Well, there is that.
Anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
Yes.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that Your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing. We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
Oh.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice. Death to the heretics!
All right, you want to play this game? I got this game for you. Keep her alive. Keep her alive. If anybody else, keep her alive. Kill everybody else. well, I'll drink a potion. I'll drink multiple potions. Look at this, so many potions. I'm a potion master.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case,
All right.
we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content, and I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Yeah, you've kind of put a beat in 23 hours. Okay, well. Oh, well, I don't need that key. For very faithful people, they really didn't have a lot of gold on them, did they? All right, let's do this. Let's go back and go talk to the Mother Cardinal. Wait, where is the... oh, yeah, that's right. I always gotta remember it's like a little bit just to the side of the camp. Yeah, here we go. It's like down here. I like doing these quests all the way until they're like completely finished and then moving on to another side quest or a new quest. It's kind of how I like taking on RPGs as it is anyway. Like, do the quest until it's complete. Because there's too many times that you could like do a part of a quest that's maybe a series and then you like go on to do a different one and then you come back to it and you're like, what was I doing with this? I don't even remember. We could sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. It's a nice necklace. Armored necklace. Someone could use that. Five hours and 3 minutes. Okay, so we'll sleep till dusk. Alright, convince the Mother Cardinal to reveal the truth about San Mateus. Okay. This should be interesting. I mean, I got intuition and science on my side. I am one with intuition and science. Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe bringing Afra might not have been the greatest of plans here. Considering their people are not really, okay. What we're gonna do here. We're gonna change it up and go grab, because sometimes, you notice with this game that without a doubt, sometimes the people you have with you do make an impact on the quest you're doing. Like right now, having the Petrus with us is definitely a huge thing. But I feel like maybe having Afra might be a bad choice because their nations both are usually against each other. Now bringing Siora, considering the fact that they talked about the natives and everything, this might be a good call. That's the one thing I do like about this game, too, is they actually have an impact depending on who you have with you. Or you can have other dialogue choices because of the people you bring with you that can have a better impact on certain things, too. So that is a huge plus on its own.
Your Excellency, we were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary.
But
they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
Well, first of all, let's talk about the Guardian. Yeah.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time.
And let's talk about the frescoes and the relics.
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
And how about the cave itself?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Oh, here we go. I have, wow, the 3 intuition's gonna do it. It's just that she visit the cave herself, yeah.
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me, but you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
Yeah, let's talk about the attack of the Order of Luminous.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Order Luminous attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminous on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Yeah, well...
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith
Hey, Tep,
do
Happy
in
New Year.
such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Let's see. Mentioned the weight of such a secret. Ooh, yeah.
Keeping a secret of this magnitude will increase violence and suspicion among your ranks. Too many people are already aware of the truth, which will inevitably be revealed. And how will you be judged then?
What you say sounds almost like a threat, Your Excellency.
Oh.
We are not prone to being intimidated. Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
Oh, I hope I made the right choice on that one.
After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries.
Oh, I should have picked
Our
the other
nation
one.
Cannot risk civil war.
But, Your Eminence, this research...
Enough, my dear. I have made my decision. Your research must end immediately.
I cannot keep the secret of what I discovered. The world must know.
It would be a shame to hear that our most distinguished theologian was arrested for heresy, my dear.
Oh.
Very well, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, I cannot deny the importance of the... And I hope it would be a...
Okay, we're going back for that. We're going back for that. We're gonna do that again. Because I know that we can do that better. This one. Okay. I think maybe I should not have threatened him. I think that was the one that set it off. Everything else was going good. Until I decided to take that one and put the weight on their shoulder type deal. Alright, let's go for that. That is going to be our plan. We must tell about Saint Matthias and the Order. I think this is what happened last time in my first playthrough too. This one I want to change it up though.
Ah, Your Excellency.
All right, we're gonna skip a little bit of this.
It's all merging that these discovered, but they also we must could.
Okay, so this time let's talk about. I'm also gonna pick another thing too about his thing. So let's talk about the Guardian first, like we did.
To the cave was these guys I had to kill.
Okay, the
We
frescoes
discovered they represent in one. I understand.
The tablets he simply saw.
and the
The
cave.
cavern we discovered it contained fraudsters.
The relics could be political, and who is to say that this?
All right, then we're gonna throw down our intuition here.
I understand your doubts. It seems then you will see.
I suppose you would, but you are right.
Your Eminence, even if this is surely our duty.
All right, yeah, let's talk about Brother Virgil this time.
And you have already tried to do that. Brother Virgil, who worked for you, did not hesitate to attack us and kill several of his colleagues for this purpose.
That's right. And he even tried to blame me to stop me from leading the expedition.
What kind of manipulations and extremes are you willing to go to hide the truth?
Brother Virgil was indeed a member of the Order, but he had obviously descended into madness. This is exactly the kind of effect that such revelations can have, and of which we must be wary.
That's enough, Domitius. An investigation will be launched, and if you were aware of these sabotages, you will answer for it.
Your Eminence, we are faced.
Okay,
with
so
the
he's
prey
gonna
of
say something,
Saint
Petrus.
Matthias.
You surprise me, Pet. Yet your words.
What we have discovered is real. The very idea of...
Interesting.
Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I didn't know she was with us. Oh, I thought I changed. I thought I saved it after I changed it over. Oh, okay.
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what...
Thank you for your test.
Oh, let's see what happens.
After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this.
Oh, okay.
But our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Ayo. All right, fantastic. We did it. You losing your grip there, Dominius? You losing your grip? Just out of curiosity? Okay, yeah. Yeah, keep thinking you know what you're doing. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. All right. With that being said, we still have the mysteries of an ancient ruins and the quest for a panacea. Interesting. The DM isn't liking all the rerolls. Yeah, I know. It might come down hard on me soon. Listen, I gave you advantage a couple times, alright? Don't abuse it. What? It's fine. I'm not abusing my advantage rolls, trust me. It's okay. Alright, so now we're gonna travel. Let's change up the team a little bit now that I think we're done with the father. Father Petrus. Let's see, who are we gonna take with us? Compose your team. Alright, we'll keep Afro. How's Greedfall? Greedfall is good. Playing again is a lot of fun. Also runs pretty smooth on the PlayStation 5, which is nice. How's New Year? It is New Year, yeah. Yeah, it was about 45 minutes ago. Yeah, we hit the New Year. Alright, I'm gonna take Kurt with me. I like having a tank with us. Also, let's see if there's anything new they put in there. No. Oh, that's new. Status duration up and explosion damage. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'll grab that once I have willpower 4. Alright, where is the old mine? Take the west road there. But yeah, Greedfall's going good. How's your, it's New Year's for you already, right? I was gonna say, I figured that Finland has already hit the New Year. We're also discussing our game of the years and stuff like that. Dar's game of the year was Kenya. Mine was Resident Evil Village. Halo for Jay. Yeah, 45 minutes of no alien invasion yet. Yes, that's a good thing. And the world isn't on fire. So, you know,
find the ruins mentioned by Lady Mirange in this area.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good if, you know, the world isn't on fire yet and we got no alien invasions.
To my house and
I gotta see about getting her a better gun. That's one thing I have to do too. Or maybe find one, hopefully.
The ruins Lady Mirage told us about. But I don't see a path.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Looks like we take this road. Past the rocks. Oh, I hear the drums of war. The drums of war are close. Is that a camp? That is a camp. "13 minutes, awesome." 7 hours ago, just got off work. All night working mostly outside. Pretty wild out there, but nothing major. Cool atmosphere in the city despite everything. Oh, that's good.
These are some unusual customers.
Yep. We are very unusual.
Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Well, what do you got for a gun? Not for me, mind you. $20 more damage? Okay. I mean, 20 more damage, that's pretty good. For what, about 244? Yeah, alright, we'll take it.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Okay, she already put it on. Good.
Here's the entrance to the mine. It may be worth talking to the villagers.
Yeah, it might not be a bad call.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. How may I help you?
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Hmm.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Okay. Ask about the ruins. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, no. Oh. Well, hopefully the scratch isn't that bad. You can buff it out or something.
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
No, I guess that's about it. What about the mines itself, actually?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Hmm, okay. Find a passage toward the plateau of the mine. Alright. Small one, but kind of embarrassing. Luckily, the insurance is pretty solid where you work, so it basically covers. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, don't be embarrassed. You know, stuff happens. You know, I mean, at least you're safe. At least everything's okay. You know, that's the biggest thing. Definitely don't be embarrassed. I mean, like I said, you know, things happen. Hello, gentlemen. I'm just here to get into a mine. Don't mind me. I get it. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was pretty terrible, actually.
A gate. There must be some mechanism or a lock.
There's a mechanism right there. Ah, there's a damaged cog.
The piece I found was once part of this mechanism, but it's too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new one.
I mean, I got crafting. Oh, wait a minute. Do I, though? If it's science, we're good. If it's not science, we're not good. I guess we'll have to see if it's science related. Or we could just blow it up, you know. Like that. That's one way to get in. Slater and Waldorf? I think I am totally lost on where we're going with this. Whooshy whatchy woo. Oh, whoa! Okay, I just fell down that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, that happened. More of the same. Yeah, kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh. Oh. We did it. Oh, did we comment on the joke I made? I see. Yeah, but who the hell is Slater and Waldorf? So actually, in all reality, no, I don't see. So what was your game of the year, Tep? What was the big one for you? Didn't even have to come out this year. Like, if it was something that you just played a lot of this year. Like, what was the biggest game you played a lot of this year, or you really, really enjoyed? I don't think they're from Castlevania. I think it's something else. Wait, I had that cog. Oh, the two old guys. Oh, okay. I got you. I know. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Oh, I never remember their names. That's the thing. I can never remember their names. But now I know exactly who you're talking about. With all their terrible jokes, yeah. I know exactly who we're...
Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
How about the big-looking Cthulhu thing over here? Hi, big-looking Cthulhu. Oh, gods. Oh, God. Oh, gods. There's a Cthulhu thing. I was wrong! Ugh. No, no. No, no. No, no. We're gonna get out of there eventually. There we go. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Trust me. Hit it with that beautiful hammer of yours. Oh! Oh! Whoa!
To get dicey.
Game of the year easily was Monster Hunter World, with it being your least favorite Monster Hunter game to the wait a minute. Game of the year was easily Monster Hunter World, with it being your least favorite Monster Hunter game to top over 300 hours into it now. I think I'm confused on the least favorite part. Close second to Demon Souls remake, which they did incredible work recreating a classic, making it even better somehow. Yes, yes, Demon Souls was absolutely amazing. Yes, Demon Souls was pretty damn incredible. I forgot that came out this year too. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, when it first came out, it was your least favorite. I got it. I got it. But now it is your absolute favorite. Ooh, nice blade. Could definitely give that to somebody. Maybe Vasco. Late last year. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't remember it being this year, but that makes sense. Yeah, Resident Evil was mine. Resident Evil was just so good. There were so many like, oh my gods moments. The creature design was incredible. I love the ideas between the werewolves and the other, and like just all the different types of things they had going on, the zombie-like stuff and the vampire stuff, and it was just very cool, very like old gothic. Plus the different variety and changes for each of those like lords or whatever you might have called them. So like the haunted house and the dolls, and then of course the freaking like crazy like science stuff that was going on. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, and all in all, like it was just really good. Like the story was good, the game was beautiful. Loved taking the photos in it. It was perfect. It was perfect for me. And then Guardians of the Galaxy was when I played off stream that I really enjoyed. That became my runner-up. The narrative was really good. There was so many like really like cool throw your hand up in the air moments type deals. It was decent. It was very, very good. Hey, it's 2022 in Texas. Well then, Happy New Year's, Jay. All right, let's see here. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold despite our best efforts. In the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we have never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Knots had stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
2077, actually. I think is when we're going to see those flying hoverboards. Also, the world may be considered more cyberpunk by that time, but hey, you know.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
There is another piece of evidence we need over here.
To my help, and death to the others!
Wait, what are we fighting? What are you guys fighting over here? Oh, never mind. I see it. Never mind, it's dead. I was like, I was wondering what they were fighting over there. Never mind, it's all good. Shield me! So I would say that Dragon Quest XI is definitely going to be our winner, I'm thinking, for our next game. That thing is winning by a landslide. It was like 82 or 83% the last time I looked at it. So we will be doing some Dragon Quest. An old rusty key. Well, let's go find an old rusty door that we could use an old rusty key in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'd kill for photo mode right now. Why can't you let me have it? Why can't you let me have a photo mode? Well, there's a bunch of little beasties over here, so I'm gonna say there's probably a cellar or something over this way. Let's throw down Shield of Lightning. Drink a potion. Or I could just do that. Oh, okay. It wasn't a gate.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're gonna have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
We, the congregation of merchants, the most neutral of all people, were once conquerors. Well, gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Why not start as a conqueror? And then you ease into neutrality. Maybe there's just too much conquering going on that it was like, okay, we need peace. Peace, 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 peace. Everyone throw some peace around. Hold on, before we do that, we still have one more main quest before we go and speak to Constantine. Although I do want to finish this up now. We're going to actually go there first. We're going to go back to here and go talk to him. I did say I want to do these before. Oh, let's see who can use that. 34 more? Okay. That's 112? Holy crap. Well, this still needs to be upgraded, though, too. 150. The Hammer of the Forgotten Gods need to be upgraded as well, too. 132. I think she should have that. It's not bad. Oh, you can't upgrade it, though. See, the Light Flamberge, we can upgrade twice. This is just a straight-out one-time shot. Okay. Could do that, then. That of the congregation is playing neutral to pick up pieces when other factions kill each other off. It's true. It's true. I mean, if they hid this information, you know, from everyone, the factor that they were here first before everybody else, that still is kind of like, what's going on with this? Why did we not, especially considering the fact they're sending their people in to back to Tier for D on top of it. You would think that someone would definitely be like, yes, we probably should let you know about this situation.
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
Well, let's report the discovery.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
No.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Yeah, you get some sleep there. You look like you're about to, like, keel over. Alright, to the docks. Let's go talk to, what do you call it? We're gonna keep going for about just, what time is it now? For another half hour. Put a good 5 hours, and so anybody's watching the video, there's 5 hours of this video, yes. It's a lot, I know. But you can watch it on YouTube. No, you already are watching it on YouTube. What am I talking about? Well, you can watch the rest of it on YouTube. Oh yeah? What'd you get for your village?
Bertir to Mad on Olmenawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
I do. I do. That is a volcanic stone club. Yes. Yes, it is. That is a fire sword. That is a fire hammer. Oh, I want to wear one of these, but I don't have the required thing for it. Or I don't have the thing for it yet. I don't have the thing for it yet, but I don't have the... they're all not as good as the other stuff I'm wearing.
You will always be welcome here.
Speaking of which, let's take some of these gold weapons we have on
It's
us.
a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do?
Yeah. What do we got here? Armor damage. Stun. No, let's get this bad boy up in damage wise. 286. Turn this thing into the frickin' floor's hammer. High damage all the way through. Yeah, there we go. 346. Oh. There you go. There you go. $346. Oof. That's big. Oh, I need my strap still. Okay. Magical resistance, poison resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Fully upgraded. Although we're going to be looking for a certain set once we can get into some certain areas. For now, it's Molineer. It is. It's pretty much what it is. I mean, if you look at the actual, it's Hammer of the Forgotten God. I mean, it's pretty much what it is.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces.
It's me!
Come closer, good people. The cure in mind. Are your boots warm? Is your hat out of style?
Or Aegis Fang from... that's true. I think the fact they're saying the Forgotten God, though, would be more, would definitely fulfill the more of Thor and stuff like that. Oh, I should have, wait, we should go back. I should have Vasco with me. He might be able to get his admiral to say something that someone else wouldn't. Again, like I said with this game, it is good to definitely have your companions for each situation that maybe has to do with their faction. So if you're doing a quest for, like, say, the native stuff, it's good to have Siora. If you're doing a quest for, say, like, the Knots, it's good to have Vasco. Teleme, you want Petrus. Storm, you want to stop going through doors. We'll take Vasco and Kurt. Having another member of the congregation and Vasco would probably be a good call on that one.
Come closer, good people. The cure in mind. Are your boots warm?
All your boots worn through. That makes Kurt worthy, yes. Kurt is worthy to wield it.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Well, we need to talk about the first colonization.
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Question to Commander Fernando about the problems. Okay.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay, so it sounds like I want to go get Petrus then. Let me guess, more Order Illuminous stuff. Now they want to take over the damn sea.
Come closer, good people. The cure in mind.
Frickin' fanatics. Alright, we'll take out Kurt and we'll put in Petrus.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Alright. Let's ask him about the nuts problem.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
Oh my.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at
What am I looking at?
Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Norts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Oh boy, more Domitius. I knew it. I knew this guy. Oh,
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
well, I don't have to really see you later. We're all going to the same place together. All right, let's go talk to Domitius. Domitius. Yep, him. Dom. Let's go talk to Dom. Wait, his name's not Dom. Yeah, it's... Yeah. D. There we go. Make life easy. D. We'll go talk to D. That's another thing that also bugged you is no quick change command option. Yeah. But I think to keep the realistic approach, they wanted to make it so, like, okay, your people are either at the camp or they're at your, like, residence. So I can kind of understand why they did it that way. In, like, an RPG perspective, it's like, okay, well, your people are either at the house or they're putting on. Well, this says talk to Father Domitius first, so maybe we want to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I took, oh, okay. I got a couple things I need to fix. I thought I took Vasco with me, but I think I switched out Kurt for, or I switched out... Oh, no, no. Never mind. Vasco is with us. I thought I heard Vasco's voice, so I was like, what the... I mean, Kurt's voice. Ugh, not Vasco's. I'm getting confused! There's too many people. I also seem to get myself lost.
Poison on my blade.
That music, though. That combat music is so good. Love it. Alright, let's go back first. Let's see. Ah, here we go, okay. We're back in the town square. Alright, good. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I got lost again. This city! Ah, here we are. Here we are. Okay, there we go. There's the main building and stuff. I'm like, this damn city! Can't figure out where anything is. Alright. Let's have a discussion, you.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius.
Yeah, we know.
I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
Yeah, that order.
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery.
I mean, they worship Cthulhu.
Sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared?
He's standing right here.
Only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day.
Oh, this guy.
I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Okay. Well, that's about it, I guess. I mean, you know. But what we learned here is a very important thing. Nature. Nature is evil. Nature is darkness incarnate. This is what we've learned. If you don't worship the light, you worship nature, and from that you're a pagan and you're evil. This is what we've come to find out. Wait, is this guy over here that we can talk to? I don't mind discussing things with him first before just walking into his abode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can sneak in, but I think we can just walk in. If not, I'm gonna have to pick up a knot outfit or something. Sneak my way in. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation,
hello, sir.
are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Speaking under candlelight. Ask about the problems with the extremists.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Okay.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Before we start asking him about
Fernando and the
secrecy.
Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Now we have a disappearance case. That's alright. Storm the detective is on the scene.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Are we still searching the area to talk to somebody? Yes, there's someone here we can talk to.
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. Well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
Sounds like we have to go to the tavern.
Sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern. That is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Alright, to the tavern. To the tavern! Detective Storm is on the case. Now where's the tavern? Detective Storm is lost. Yeah. Aha! I got it. I know where I'm going. But first, loot.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All
Can't-
of our products are a blessing.
Can't come closer. Need to find a tavern. Should be down here and then turn into this area. And then straight down this way.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Oh, are we being... Oh, okay. Are we being, we being discreet? Okay. Does our bartender know anything?
Can I get you anything?
Oh.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. Continue your conversation, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I was gonna say, I don't think the barracks is gonna be... No, no. Downstairs, maybe? Everybody sat right down as soon as we walked in. They knew. They're like, oh, don't mess around there. That's the Inquisitor. Quartermaster, okay.
Good day.
May the Enlightened bless you.
And you as well. And you as well.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
Greetings!
Is it you? Your Excellency de Sade? It is an honor to have you here in our city.
Oh, well, no, the honor's all mine. I have no idea who that man is, but the honor's all mine.
Have a nice day, sir.
Okay. Tavern. Oh, okay. We fought these men. Okay. I'm like looking around going, oh, wait a minute. I don't think you have to be any more discreet than that. We murder people here. You two gonna talk? I'm just over here listening. Hi, how you doing? Go ahead. What's your conversation? It's fine.
Greetings.
Okay, maybe not. Listen, I was told to go find out. I was told to talk. Okay, that's the harbor office. Okay, that's what we want right there. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people right there. I don't think I could be any more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Really? Yeah. Let's talk about that hierarchy of yours there.
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Or bribe our way through, maybe. We could always do that, too. Yeah, no, they risk, like, every time these people do anything, they're risking, like, war, basically, with any of the others. Which is not a good thing. I must feel like having Kurt might not be a bad call. Let's see, where's the downstairs to the jails? Oh, that goes out the back. They said it should be out in the jail area. Oh, here it is. The staircase goes down. Let's see, where do you guys keep your jail in here? Yeah, that would be the place to keep your jail. There's nobody here except the Lame armor. Oh, let's talk to you sitting there right there. Okay, maybe not.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
I do.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
I feel like if I had Kurt, he probably would have told him, be like, yeah, we do completely have, what do you call it?
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Oh, I had the key.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to
Oh, whoops, I just walked into the brothel. Excuse me, pardon me, wrong place. Maybe later. Hey. I still love how he throws open those doors. Okay, so the first things first, we go back to, what do you call it? To the harbor office. And with his people freed, he'll probably let us in on whatever secrets are going on. And then from there, we can go and check out what's going on with this whole situation. We have a good way with the intuition and the other stuff, so...
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I found your people. Oh, I didn't say anything about that.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Well, I guess, well, you can't ask me.
I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naut's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
I need a sailor's outfit or something then. Can I buy a... Well, we'll try getting in with Haze or something like that first. Let's see what we can get away with. Whoop. Nope, we're gonna need definitely a harbor or a suit. Never mind that. Okay. Let's see, because I think I sold actually a bunch of them back over here, so I might be able to pick one back up.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Okay. Sir, I need you to sell me some seafaring outfits here. You don't have any. That's a problem. A cabin boy outfit. Maybe that might work. Captain's vest. I don't think it has... Unfortunately, though, I don't know if I can get in with the lead cabin boy outfit. Maybe I can get in with the cabin boy's outfit.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always...
Good try. It doesn't say it's part of their thing, though. Oh, sorry. Sorry, miss. Sorry. Alright. I didn't mean that. Let's see. Maybe I can go around the other side. Yeah, let's save before we're all seen. Let's see, will the cabin boy outfit save me? Can I just, like, walk around? They may think it's fine. They might be like, oh, cabin boy. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, they do not. They definitely do not. Nope, cabin boy does not work. Cabin boy shirt does not work at all. I need an actual, like, knots shirt. Okay. I think my best bet then is to go back. If I go back to my, New Serene, I think we could pick one up there. That might be our best bet. I think that's the only place we're going to be able to grab one. It's too bad you can't craft, like, Wait, what outfit is that? What's the faction? I don't know whose faction that is. Maybe that. I mean, maybe that is the faction I need for the knots. I mean, that looks like a captain's coat. It's an old embroidered doublet, though, it says. I think that's the merchant's, though. Why we need one for our own well, maybe because our own faction could... Well, yeah, they do have reputations with the merchants, that's right. So maybe our own faction could actually have an impact if we were to go against it. Yeah, that is it, actually. I can see the shield. That is a very large cleaver. You didn't happen to leave a thing of that? Okay, no. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back. Alright, back to New Serene. Okay, actually, I think this is a good spot. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna go have some shrimp and stuff too. I'm hungry. We're gonna call it here. And we'll pick some more up. Probably, maybe tomorrow. Oh, we'll see what happens. Well, I know we're getting together with the boys, and we're gonna do some what do you call it? Tribes of Midgard. So, I think what we'll end up doing here is we'll pick this back up, and then we'll continue from here after we go get a knots shirt or coat or whatnot, so we can blend in and then go from there. So yeah, so that'll be the plan. But thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. Yes, be playing Tribes tomorrow. You all have yourself a wonderful new year. Thank you for spending it with me. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Be safe, be just. I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream. And beyond that in the Discord. As always. Huzzah! Happy New Year! Alright, I'm out. Do.